Hey, what's up? You got this. You want to see my pity? Yeah. Did I lose this 50-50 before? Oh my god. Hello? My shit lag. No, I didn't. Oh fuck. I don't think I lost the 50-50 before that either. I don't remember the last time I lost the 50-50. Actually, it might have been for the first Hyacinth. How far back does this go? Oh my god, oh no. Okay, I think I've been winning a lot, which scares me. Sorry, 1 second. Anyways, today is gonna be a painful day. I literally haven't opened the game since the last time I streamed it. I literally got like the, what is it called? Oh yeah, like the welcome back Trailblazer bullshit because I haven't locked it in so long. I couldn't believe that's how long it's been since I last played. Like I need any of this. I have 67 fuel. Oh my god. Alright. Can I borrow your luck to pull for Phainon? I promise I'll give it back. No! No! I need him. What is this? Claim immediately. Select a character and immediately gain a relic that matches the main stat and set. What? Purple though. Oh. Not worth. Alright. Fuck. Fuck. I'm scared. I haven't done any of this either. Maybe I should do it now while we chat for a little bit. Hi everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm ill. I'm ill, that's what I am. Oh my god, I haven't played in so long I don't even remember. I don't even have like the memory trailblazer. I don't even have the memory trailblazer. I didn't know that people like watching this.
I was expecting something bigger. There's a good chunk.
Damn.
She'll begin.
Feeling lucky.
Am I gonna pull? Yeah, I am. E6? No! What the fuck? Hey! We don't need to...
Okay.
We don't need to make up lies in the chat.
Just a graze.
You wanna see my whale team?
Open sesame.
It's not even. I didn't even put Sunday.
Doors echo. I always deliver. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Bending the rules. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I got the job. Let's freaking go! Crazy Green, congratulations! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thanks for letting us know. Oh my god, also on your interview and you got the job. Now I know I'm gonna get Phainon. I hope. Congratulations! That's so awesome!
Expand your thinking.
Now I'm giving you my luck. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I have to
Danger.
buy the freaking Firefly skin! That looks so cute! I have to buy it. Wait, I'm gonna buy it now so that I can use it.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
Let's improvise.
I'm gonna use this time to balance my audio.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Aventurine is in the Fate event too. We are so back. I just watched, guys, I watched 3 episodes of Fate today. Let's go. I did it. I watched 3 episodes. Let's go. Progress. What episode are you on now? Like 18 maybe? I am the bone of my sword. I'm at the part where I'm at the part where Archer and Shiro are gonna fight. I don't know. They were like, meet me at the castle. And he was like, okay. And that's where I am. So I'm right before they go to fight, I guess. Wait, where the hell do I buy the skin? Oh, here, I think. Holy moly. Wait, can I watch this? Well... Where did all of the audio in the game go? Oh, we're so back. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's a remix! Whoa. Oh my gosh, she looks so cute. Sam looks the exact same, but you know what? It's fine. Ah, she's so cute! Oh my gosh, she's so freaking cute! Help! Oh my god! Sam should have been in a school uniform too? Whoa. Character enhancements. Oh! Oh my god, congratulations. Stellaron Hunters! Yay! Buff! Oh, that's cool. They added like a buff area. Where's Firefly? Oh, even her icon is different. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Fuck. Wait, is the idol different? I'm sad. Yes, girl, give us nothing. Oh, it's the same. It's the same!
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes. Is your phone case different? Maybe. Oh, fuck. MOC. I don't think I have to think that hard. Oops. Wind. I would use a Glide here, but I don't have Robin. Oh, I could use Kafka. I haven't built like anybody in so long that I have to probably build people. Whoops. It's only level 90 though. They should be able to do it. No problem. I think Did she not get Phainon? I haven't tried yet.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
I haven't tried yet. The Firefly gives them a fire weakness anyway, so it doesn't even matter, no?
Eternal.
And it's only level 90.
Yeah. Until everything burns to ashes.
Sam really looks the exact same.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
All will be swept away.
You have to
by
get at
the
least
wind.
E2! Fuck no! Please! I'm 4! I have to pull for Phainon. I have to pull for the Sun Black. I have to pull for Yuzuha, I think that was her name, and ZZZ. I can't be pulling E2.
Your body and mind.
I need Saber.
It's bleeding.
Dreams do come true.
She's not even wearing the uniform anymore? Wait, she's not? She's changed? I mean, the icon is here and it's cute. Isn't Saber free? No, I think it's Archer.
Is that it? I was expecting something. Let the show begin.
Feeling lucky.
There's a good shot. Do as you're told.
I think Archer is free.
Harmony and unison.
I am the bone of my sword.
Open sesame. I always deliver.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Is my game quiet? Maybe I turned it down. I did. Okay, hold on.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
There we go.
Just give it up.
Stars echo.
I did my... It was at like 20% volume. I had like my volume cranked and I was like, why is it so quiet? Did they patch the game so it's quiet?
For a lesson.
No.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Bear witness.
What sort of ritual are we doing for the summons this time? I have no idea. What if I bring my day to the stealth flight?
There's no backing out now.
What if I bring my day to the stealth flight?
Here's the little
Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
All your might.
All in. The flesh wound.
open
Bring him to the
sesame.
baths? Oh.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
For chivalry.
It'll be fine. Huh. Yeah.
Danger ahead.
Please stay
yourself.
tuned.
Sound lingers.
But what if
Incense
my day
ascent.
wants you to E6 F5 him? Well then, the Kremnoan prince better provide those funds.
Existence is unity.
The fuck?
Attack detected.
Until everything burns
Hey,
to
you,
ashes.
Finance Starlight Echo. I'm gonna play his, what is it called? Character demo after I beat MOC. I don't even know why I started doing
All will be
MOC.
swept away by the wind.
It's for the gems, you know. I know I need all of them. I need every single one I can get.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting. You might not want to wait to do the story before the trial. Oh, I mean, the banner is already like a spoiler. No? One!
be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze. Eternal. Yeah.
So already spoiled. Don't read the descriptions. Oh, then maybe I'll just pull for him, not play the trial, play the story, and then do the trial after. Because I'm not gonna build him right away anyway, so it won't make a
All will
difference.
be swept away by the wind.
But I got so much Trailblaze powder now. Holy moly. I don't know if I should just wait for another character to be in the exchange or if I should just go for E2 Ranmei now. Isn't E2, E1 Ranmei? Isn't it really good?
Time to cleanse the filth.
E1 is the good one? I think I only have one copy. Isn't the exchange gonna expire soon? Wait, really? Okay, maybe I'll get her right now. I'd rather have E1. No, it's perma. Oh.
Existence is unity.
Yeah. Set to the seas of flame.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I'm surprised you haven't chosen because everyone was like,
All
oh,
will
there's
be
gonna
swept
be
away by the wind.
another one. Like, new people are gonna be added, so wait. I'm like,
Attack detected.
I'm impatient.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Detonate.
Be of your body and mind.
Thank you, Lingsha. Damn, that took forever. Sam?
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Show begins.
Feeling lucky.
My birthday today? Can I happy birthday? Of course you can! What the heck?
Harmony and unity.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Dirty tricks.
Happy birthday, dear Grimskull. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Grimskull. I hope you have an awesome birthday today. Welcome back for another month. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you have a great birthday. Yippee.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time for less work. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Oh my god, her follow-up attack is fucking crazy.
Bust.
Herda!
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Expand your thinking.
No dirty tricks, alright?
MOC12 is tanky AF.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Open sesame.
Shit.
Watch your head.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Wish I had a Venturine.
Glimpse the unknown. Who's the
Yeah, he's
best?
pretty he's pretty good. I've been using him ever since I pulled for him. I have like never once taken him off my team ever. He's just too good.
Stars echo.
He shield, nobody ever takes damage.
Open sesame.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Execution
Whoa.
underway.
Herda!
I always deliver. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Expand your thinking.
One? What the fuck? Her Herta? Are you okay? She was at 1. Holy moly. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, also, they added new light cones? I don't even know how to look at them. Here? Yo, they're so cute. Ah! Ah! I didn't even look at all of them. I guess I just marked it as seen. This is so cute! Kakavasha. Anaxa. Baby Cypher. Baby My Day. Phainon. And then the same ones as before. So cute. Ooh. Poor fat fuck. Alright. $200 warps and I get the light cone for free. This is some shit. 200 warps and I get... Oh, okay. I see. Well... Damn. Wait, it carries over for all banners? Okay, that's kind of awesome. Oh my god, it looks so freaking good. Ah, the light cone looks so freaking beautiful. Oh my god, Chibi's light cone is so cute. I had no idea. Fuck. Shit. I do want Chibi, but I think I gotta pass. Wait, I never noticed that the gacha banners look like tickets. You'd think after 2 years I would notice that, but I've never looked hard enough over here to notice that these look like tickets. Anyways. Wait, you're right. I know, right? Like, what? I never thought about it. I didn't know. I just noticed too. Does it always look like this? Alright, welcome back for another month. Thank you. E2 and 110 full. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, you think so? Okay, let's just do it. What's Starlight Echo? Do I watch this? Is this just the thing that plays at the beginning? When I open the game, there was like a video. Oh, you don't need to watch that. Alright. Let's just do 110 full and see where we are, you know. Welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Welcome back to Honkai Star Rail after a month. Yukong, okay. What about the ritual? Well, I just wanted to see, you know, where we were at right now. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm... Cool. Okay. Well... Oh god, where was it? Is it this? Oh, it's gotta work. It's so beautiful. I don't even know if my day is level... Oh, he's at least level 80. That's good. Oh, shit. Okay! Location is important. You should be in the bath area. What about this beautiful romantic scene? I got fine on 0 penny. You know what? Me too. Not. God damn it. Ugh. What's my pity? 0. Well, it was, and then I did a 10 pull, and this is my second 10 pull. So now it's 20. Yukong. Okay, no, this is good. The more... Wait, I don't have Yukong E6. Jesus, that was so fucking loud. Okay, well
The
now
heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Now I do. So you know what? It's a win. Okay, well, if the stealth fly isn't gonna work, then I guess that means we have to go to Inforious. Dude, I don't want to trigger the story by accident, though. I don't think I will. Gonna take forever.
Wild wind carries with it.
Okay, but if we go here into the golden bath, this is close enough. When Clio died? Aglaya meant a lot to Phainon. Dude, Serval, thank you. At least there's one pull. You scared him? No. 40. Huh? No. I feel like I'm gonna lose. I'm so serious. I think it's over. I think I'm gonna lose a 50-50. I think it's over. I'm gonna lose. You're about to win. Trust. Okay. Okay. Dear Phainon, I have gone through so many patches of this story. Seeing your story. I know that you will come home because I have my day right here with me. And you guys are irresistible from one another. Do not separate. Also, this is my male wife, and you guys look really similar, especially in pose. So you have to come home. Thank you. Damn it! You will get Yaoi Jesus. This is what? Phainon is not Yaoi Jesus. That's Alba from DMMD, okay? He has to respect his elders. There were those who came before him. Why is it pink? What happened? Don't worry, guys. I came prepared. Fuck! My stupid fucking life! Fuck my stupid fucking life. You Kong! It's gotta be this one, though. Okay. This is 70. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna get Archer. I'm gonna get Archer's light gun before mine. Please! Come home. Your baby girl's waiting for you. He's waiting for you in the bath. Where Aglaya died. No! Dude. Well, it's gotta be the next one. You scared him? How? How could I scare him? You have to take my day away from him? Okay, you're right. What are you gonna do now, huh? Phainon, you wanna come? If you don't come home, you don't care. You don't care. You don't care. If you come home, I'll put you guys on a party alone, just the two of you. Okay, here we go. Wait, what is his... I don't even know what his path is. Destruction? I don't even remember what the icon looks like. Is that the one that's like the tower that's falling apart? Yes. Oh god, I'm so scared. Please. Yes! I don't lose those. I took his wife away and he came home. He wants to be alone in that party with my day so bad. March. Is this a sign? Are you coming back? Yay! Oh my god, finally! Oh my god, finally you're here. I'm so happy. Ah, I'm so happy. Finally you're here. Ah, all right. I'll give you what you want. Oh no, that means I have to hear their voice line. This is gonna be some shit.
What should our contest be this time? Speed or strength?
I'm Fujoing out!
I'll take the lead. Just like old times.
Whoa. Awesome. He's so cute. Okay, wait. I want to see his expressions and stuff. Fuck, I haven't played this game in so long. Camera. I knew you would come home. Or Aglaya died.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Aww. I can't wait, game.
I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost.
Whoa! Oh shit. Well, can't wait to play the story. Jesus. Okay, zooming in. Oh, he's so close. What do we got? Shy? Oh, you know I'll save the best for last, everyone. Very cute. Very angry. Looks the same. Surprised. Confused. Okay, here we go. Psyching myself up before I click this. What? Why did they do that? Oh my god. Why did they do that? He's so cute. What the fuck? Alright, it's time for the real fight now. Because I can win the 50-50 in the character banner. But you know what? I can't win the 75-25 in the fucking light code. I always lose. 5, 6. Okay, we got 6 pity, everyone. Let's go. 6. Okay. Oh. Herda? Like the Herda? But I need that one for Herda. And also the art is just so beautiful that I can't skip this light cone. I need it. Oh wait, this is new. What? It's her. The one from the simulated universe store? Okay. Pink. The girl who showed up at the very end of the last story. Thank you, Serval, for one more pull. Oh, two. Oh, I can do one more pull. Okay, okay. It'd be so epic if it came now. No. More. Awesome. Okay. What was that? 30, 32, 36? Well. Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. I already bought all these packs. I logged in and then they were like, look at all these packs. And I was like, okay. And I bought all of them. Let's just go all out. I love shopping. Let's just go all out. Fuck it, bro. And then whatever, if there's anything left over even, that can go towards Saber. Go E2? Okay, that's not what I meant. That's... Wait. Was that 5? No, I don't think so. I'm just delusional. Why do I always have to pull to pity? Why can't I ever get anything? Why can't I have anything in this world? Why do I always have to pull until pity? It doesn't... It's not right. It's so wrong. Oh my god. Sampo! Dude, what? Is this my first? Is this my? No. There's no way that's my second Sampo ever. I always forget that he's even in this game. I'm gonna be so serious. I forget. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I better see that broken tower, or else I'm gonna crash out. Whoa, oh god, I thought it was gonna be the first one. I better see destruction. I'm just so praying. This light cone loves me. Yes! Thank you, God, thank you. Oh my god, thank God. Holy shit. Why can't life ever be nice and give me 2? Yes! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yippee! 50 more! At least I did 150 falls off. I'm gonna crash out.
I will walk to the end with all your...
Oh, I was like, why are you all the way up here? You can move the light cones? Yes. Of course you can. My god, the art is so beautiful. Can put my day's light cone on Phainon. I swapped them. And now I have E6 Bronya. That's pretty good though. Next, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. That's good though. My Bronya is that like yeah. I guess it's time to build more characters. I mean, you're pretty close to Archer's light cone at this point. No. I'm gonna pull for Saber, so I'll pull for Saber. Jesus, this guy's fucking flying. Oh, okay.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
No. Oh my god. Yowie zowie. Okay. Anyways. Yay. We did it. And now I will build him. No, well, not now, but after I finish the story. Oh god. Idecom kind of works. If I think if I have Robin and Sunday, any comp works. I think I saw that it's recommended for him to have it's Phainon, Sunday, Bronya, and then Treepy. But I don't think I'm gonna pull for Treepy, no matter how much I want to. So I can probably just put Robin because she's E6, so. Sparkle works. Not gonna do the trial. I think I'm gonna do the trial after. I think I'm gonna do the trial after I play the story because obviously they've shown like things. It's like spoilers out of context, kind of. What about see you tomorrow? Don't say that. You're gonna make me want to pull for them. Fuck. Stop. You're gonna make me want to pull for them. You need to? No. We need E1 Phainon first. You're building pity. This is not even the same banner. Do they share pity? Oh fuck, they do. Fate doesn't. Oh, then I can't. 'Cause I need to pull for Saber. I think the Fate one's gonna be around a few patches. Oh, I see. 3 patches. Oh my god. Tree bee. What if I did 1 10 pull? No. Fuck. They're so cute though. I love tree bee. I wish I'd pull for them the first time around. Just 1. How much do I have? I have 1 10 pull left. You know what? Might as well. Let's just do it. Just 1 10 pull. I have 1 left over. That's what I thought. This game is not nice to me. It hates me, actually. Was it worth it? I mean, knowing my luck, I'm not gonna get anything in a single 10 pull ever. So, yeah, it's worth it. Because it's building pity. Alright, let's play the story. I'm ready to cry. Oh, I'm not actually. I hope I don't. Well, this is good. I haven't played in so long that I can probably build Phainon hopefully quickly. Unless it takes a while. Okay.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
Are they gonna do a recap? Probably not, because I skipped it.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Donghung.
Okay, let's remember what happened. Oomph, I freaked it. 24/7 5-day fail too. Thank you. Oomph, welcome back for another month. Thank you, thank you. If you go to journal and go, you get the recap. Oh. Okay, well, oh my god, it's been like a month since I last played. Because that was when the last story was. So what happened was Aglaya died. Everybody's dead. Except for Phainon. At this point. And he wants to become... Everybody died. Oh my god. It was actually so sad. When Phainon dropped the bracelet into the lava. That was so fucked. I can't believe they did that still. And like, it is actually so fucked that Aglaya died 2 times in a pool of gold. That was so fucked. Cypher, like, was crazy and made the cycle last like a few hundred years longer, I think it was, than it was supposed to. Was it 100? 700. 700 years longer than it was supposed to be. And basically sacrificed everything to make sure that that would happen. And now Phainon is like, I gotta go my own way. And the Trailblazer was like, what about us? What about Euphorius? We're gonna save together. And then Phainon said, what about trust? And then this Trailblazer was like, I never wanted everybody to die. And Phainon's like, what about the world-bearing Titan? And then the Trailblazer, what am I supposed to do? And Phainon said, I gotta leave. I gotta save everyone. Ooh, so I got to move on and be who I am. And then the Trailblazer, what about us? That's basically what happened at the end of the story, if I remember correctly, is Phainon was like, I gotta go, but I gotta do this by myself. And he's gonna try to become... Well, he's gonna get the core flame from the world-bearing Titan or whatever. You know Phainon, specifically Kevin and Honkai Impact 3rd, had an idol arc, so it's fitting. He's gonna become pregnant. Oh, right, because he's the deliverer. And then the pink girl showed up. Honkai Star Rail new song, let's go. I gotta go my own way. Anyways, yeah.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Nod. The thing I love about Star Rail.
There he is, Lord Dan Heng.
Oh, I totally forgot that Dan Heng.
We must assist him.
Like entered, like, you know, Avatar state, no, Vidyadhara state, to be like, it's time to fight off the freaking guy. Daniel.
What are you doing here?
What?
Where's Phainon?
Oh my god, I finally have to stop. I can finally stop my piss poor Dan Heng impression that I didn't even try to stick to because I can't do it. Oh my god! Yay! It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first.
We're under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
Oh my god, yippee!
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
I don't think you guys can hold him
Wait,
off.
Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Yeah, there's like a force field.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
What?
Like some kind of omen.
Or a program. Take a chance to take them down.
No! Don't get too close.
He's
That
lagging.
thing's black flames are burning hot.
Ping diff.
I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
True. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this story. Oh my god, I hope I get emotional. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm very much hope.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Also, how's the volume? Let me know if you want it to be louder or not. I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trails banging is supposed to be? Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova. For now, Let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
Oh shit. Wait, Sunday?
On that note,
Oh,
I have a
it's
proposal.
Lygus time.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two
What?
nameless.
Okay, not
Mr.
who I
Screw'em?
expected.
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
Screwy?
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh shit. What?
So it was you.
What? Things are getting more confusing by the minute.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphorius.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Are they not questioning that he's a freaking
Don't worry,
hologram?
This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby.
I think this is
Please,
probably the
stay
first time
safe.
they've ever seen a hologram.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from
What?
data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Okay, they're just gonna hit us with it right
And
off the
now,
bat?
This isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Cosmic scale disaster.
Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved,
My brain.
I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius.
That's me.
Acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
That's me!
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation. And
the
the flow
firewall.
of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
What say you, Don Hung? Trailblazer. Estelle's like, yeah, I've done enough.
Mr. Screw'em, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
My bad.
Look at this, if you would.
What is that?
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Okay.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal
I did
and
them.
external
I just
world.
don't read when I play Simulated
Of course,
Universe.
It is not
What?
curio with unlimited uses. may only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Speak up.
2 final messages. 1 Intellatron named Lygus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2 Bertha discovered a clue.
What?
Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Oh shit, March finally. Oh, I didn't think you were actually gonna.
Oh, cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
What the hell?
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
What?
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance.
What?
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Girl.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
If I woke up and I didn't know where I was, and then a voice was telling me to go through a mysterious arch, that's like the last thing I would do.
Don't fall for it!
Wait, man?
They're lying to you. Turn back now. Another voice? Who now?
Mem.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
What?
Fush? I mean, Master Diviner.
Lady Fu.
What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Whoa.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March,
Me when I haven't played any of the side content.
Ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
History?
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
Cute.
I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
What?
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Mem.
That voice again.
Don't let those bad people deceive you!
The gate. Now it's you two?
The dialogue. It's so fast. I stood in one place and they said 3 lines.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Aww.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
He sounds a little too happy.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Don't believe
Trust
them!
in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Mem.
Wait up! Slow down!
Those words sound so sweet.
But keep your eyes open! Don't let them fool you!
Oh, it's still Mem.
At last, I finally caught up.
Oh my god, Mem was the pink girl all along!
Hey, are you alright?
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
She is so small. Oh my god.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means
Cyrene.
ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
What?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
What?
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're
She's
lying?
actually so sure.
Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Period.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Cyrene is Finana sized. This is how I feel when I stand beside Finana.
What's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Oh shit.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my
The
world?
logic. It's so
really
anime.
Easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Oh.
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
Memo keepers are
They
pulling
never
up.
give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate.
What?
Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
What?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, The only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Girl!
2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius.
No!
They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen.
Oh god.
They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
It's been 6 months!
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Oh man.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
What?
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Danheng is gonna leave and March is gonna enter?
Why can't we just be the 3 of us together?
Aw, cute.
Well then, I guess this is it.
But the return portal only has 1 use. Oh no.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Oh god. Oh no, girl.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
Cute.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Vortex of Genesis. Was Sunday just talking?
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
Genesis.
Oh, sorry, Stell.
We made it back.
My bad.
Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Danheng will be okay on his way back. Maybe Danheng should be here. No matter what, we need to see it through to the end. I hope Danheng will be okay.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Cute.
Like how you and Danheng treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Ooh.
Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Oh no, Lygus.
Remember, Scrollum's warning.
He's sus.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself.
Damn.
And usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Okay.
Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Guys, I'm
How
scared.
befitting
If I play
of
through
a
this, you're gonna want me
trailblazer.
to Phainon. This is the past. Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Screwlum says you're behind all this. Why would you say that? Why would you be like, yeah, I met up with Screwlum. He told me you're sus.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Jesus.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. Time to make him talk.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus,
Oop.
How much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Okay.
Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely.
What?
The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand
So the only way it can stop
unwavering
is if Phainon dies?
until the
The
next
collapse?
world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things. Actually,
he's not gonna keep his promise. You're gonna be gone.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
So I should have been the one to leave. Don Hung! No need to worry. I have a plan. Oh, yeah.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her.
Why are you showing this to Light
destiny.
Estelle? I'm gonna grab your shoulders and shake you.
For everything you've done for this world. Though the next
She really
world may
showed up
not
and was like, don't worry. I
I
got this.
shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Where's March? Wait, can I pee first? Sorry. 1 sec, I'll be right back. I'm back. I can't believe Stell was like, shows up. Guess what Screw-Up told me? Like, why would you tell him? Screwy is like, by the way, he's probably the mastermind behind all of this. Stell walks up and she's like, you'll never guess who I met. And then she's like, don't worry. I got it. This pulls out her fucking trump card. The one thing that's gonna save her. Well, shit. So funny.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Stop! Don't talk like that. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. You're gonna make me want to pull more copies of you.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I talked to him.
I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy.
Yeah, he sounds old. What does that mean?
Let me share something more.
He said he's an elder.
Something that means little to Euphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Nous keeps watch over this realm, working to save Euphorius from decay. I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone.
Is
but
Nous
believe this much. When you look at the
one
bigger picture,
with the gold blood?
We're walking the same path, you and I.
The big robot. That's Nanook. Oh, sorry. They both start with N, so I get them confused. Why aren't you telling me?
While the holy city may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is
the big
limited.
robot that Herta was trying to call with her mirrors, right?
Natural. Let me
Call?
assure you of this.
Well, she wanted to meet him, right?
What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Euphorius, and her destiny.
What's your connection to Skrullum?
I believe all synthetic life shares
robot, yeah.
a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple.
Wait, who's the Eon of Remembrance, or do we not know?
Is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Really? The ice guy. Big crystal person. Is Sheepei the green one? Does Sheepei... No. Sheepei's blue. Blue? Navy, maybe? I think I'm thinking of Fantilia. I think I keep thinking Fantilia is Sheepei. I don't know why. The puzzle, the hot one. Fully Star Rail. Am I gonna get spoiled if I look this up? Oh, this one. Okay, I remember. Okay, I see now.
The world will be
Sheepei.
moved by your sacrifice.
Sheepei is Harmony, right?
Tracer.
Yeah, the navy one, the blue one. One that looks like a galaxy. Okay, okay, okay.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
What if Phainon just didn't do this?
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born.
Stop!
First to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach.
They better not leave
He
my
treads
day
the
for last.
endless
It better be a
night
Glaya.
underfoot.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
Wow, that's the nicest thing he's ever said about him.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Cypher.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
Oh shit.
To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
A lot of pressure for one guy.
Come, partner. Join me.
Even though he's done it 33 million times. Restore the final core flame with Phainon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Wait, is Amphorius only until 3.6? $3.7. Dude, that's so soon. 3.8. No, thank God. We're only halfway there. Yay! Whoa. Oh my God, they made it.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
I was gonna say, wow, they made a cutscene and everything.
Reaches
What?
its end,
No!
And the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Oh.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Heard of? But not?
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang.
What?
The birth
That's the actual very beginning.
The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Okay.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of What exactly are we?
Lygus,
but you'll remember,
what are we?
even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have
Xbox.
asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Emphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension.
What?
Made to
beyond my
emulate
comprehension,
the
that's for sure.
thoughts. It became part of the eon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Okay.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the
Erudition
real
dude abandoned his pet,
of Emphorius.
and then the pet is taking revenge.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found
Pet?
the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure
So
by
he
the
had a bunch of
eon
them.
erudition
Oh, and then he was a
found
scepter, and then
proof of
Nous was like, bye, and now he's pissed.
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved
More or
into
less.
true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
What?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Act 1, Departure. What's happening? Oh!
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
So
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Usher. Yeah, man.
Such an odd dream.
Sorry.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
He's so buff even when he's young. Jesus, his arm. Oh my god. Rise and shine.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had.
Farm boy.
It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. I promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
Oh, he's not even young.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Whoa. What is this place?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing his... I had no idea he used to be so chuny. Are we seeing his childhood? How does this connect to Era Nova?
Witty as always, but this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path. These are his first memories.
What?
Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Fainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life? Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
Mr. Rekka 2.0.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
This is so cool. They made a whole new area. Wow. Sorry, Phainon, I'm looking around. This is where he grew up. It's so cute.
Hey, Phainon!
Phainon! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, swing!
found you.
That...
She looks like Aventurine.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
I think it's just the eyes, though. It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Ma'am! Oh my gosh, you winked.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Aww.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
Damn.
Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Invincible galactic baseballer.
Today she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles
Choonies.
again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had this strangest
Napping on the swing? That's so
there was
dangerous.
This mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
That was like the vaguest explanation ever. How could you know that it
would
was the same
explain this
dream?
lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
True.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
He's so ganky.
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Bottle?
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Oh god. Phainon's childhood drift bottle. A handwritten letter sealed in a glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future. It's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to the fortune on the last day of the month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our village is called NIJISANJI. Yes, have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like sea and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands the statue of Oryx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We have offerings to the statue, roast grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk. Can't spell grape. All kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back. Just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows whatever kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer. Everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a Wanderer or a Scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. Few in NIJISANJI ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is that there are kinds of city-states out there and a lot of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a Deliverer? But Miss Pythias and Uncle Galba say both that one day, when I'm older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Kremnos and find the greatest craftsmen and ask them to forge me a sword. Dude. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own. Just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a Deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. Kremnos. Even he would still meet my day. Even without knowing him. So that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What is your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it into the sea, and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops! Just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Miss Pythias' class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked and detention.
Wait a second. This is my old Wishina bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Aww.
Livia, dinner's ready.
Oh, coming, Mom.
That was so cute.
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
Bye.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond NIJISANJI. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
I want to read it.
Don't bother. It's just some Silly, childish nonsense. Nothing worth reading.
I already read it. It was cute. What?
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated.
Pythias.
Finally back in my hands.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Uh-oh.
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
She's so small, holy shit!
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
Aww.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work.
Oh my god.
When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
Oh, he's been there, alright.
By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Snitch on Phainon.
Mrs. Pythias. It's Phainon's toy.
Hey, partner, keep it down.
Is this a toy? Really now, aren't we past the age for these?
She doesn't remember, huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
Okay.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Hey, what the hell? She's looking right at me. What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
The cellar? What about the courtyard?
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
Oh, what a gentleman. What the fuck?
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Oh! Hey, isn't that what my day likes to drink?
Leave this to me, partner. Wanna bet who finds the oracle cards first? Leave this to me, partner.
Fine. Life is awesome. Oops. Can't go upstairs.
It's not the jar on the topmost shelf, is it?
Oh no, he's gonna say it again. He's gonna go through these 3 only.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
3, 2, 1, jump! No! It does lift your spirits being up high.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are! The oracle cards!
I was still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. What the fuck?
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membran's Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Suspicious weed.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Yeah, totally.
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way.
Metaphor.
There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membran's Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, The Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Well, I gotta pack it up. Alright then, I'll go first. My purest heart.
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
I thought I was going first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
They ditched him.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Oh my god, a hit tweet. You're right. That's her pose. No, what the fuck? Oh my god, a hit tweet. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it.
Why does she feel so much
taller? If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Whoa!
Are you?
Wait, Mem?
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Mem, but not Mem? Mem was a fairy? She was a fairy.
Wow. Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and
Snowy?
dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
So cute. Mem's purple now. Did you dye your fur? So the Mems are like an organization.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Wow, what great names.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic.
Oh.
He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Dolly Mem.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone!
So fast, oh my god.
Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
The trunk's slippery. Why are you making me walk in a circle?
Chief, Rini and Snowy have returned.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
Wait,
Which
so
way
cute.
does the wind blow? In Membrance
Mem with a
Maze
bob.
depths, we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink mem. Now that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolly Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Dolly
Oh,
Mem.
Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Well, that's crazy. Dolly Mem continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing.
Dab.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
Yeah?
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
At least we'll know which way, then we'll stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Yeah.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds.
Firefly magic.
Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Ooh, turn to the second page. Oh, turn to the first page. Oh God. The Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant,
they
magnificent
have
creature.
to make this merch.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
They have to make the oracle cards a deck.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
They already got the art.
Such
They just gotta print
high
it. It already
standing.
is? What?
I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Really?
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
At AX? What?
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
If only I was American. Just to go to
The
Anime
ruler
Expo.
stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
Yeah.
He who has slain a
Immortalized
king can no longer
manspread.
bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
I can make anything yaoi.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind
Stirring
other
his
cards,
imagination.
disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
She's so cute, Cypher.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
This card, the servant,
Wow, oh my
is
god, it's so
surprisingly
beautiful.
light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like Starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer
Wow.
may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world.
I love you, Hyacinth.
Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
I love you, Hyacinth.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
Aww.
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician,
Interesting.
the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler
Like
of
the hangman.
Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Phainon's Oracle.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae in just
Wow,
one
this is so
fleeting
beautiful. What the fuck?
welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
This is so beautiful. Wow. Oh my god, I gotta change my wallpaper art.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding.
So many different depictions of
so
Phainon.
far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze.
Surely nothing bad's gonna happen.
And now, they are
Yeah.
right in front of one's eyes.
With all these, like,
The Deliverer.
6.
This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean.
Damn.
After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
Whoa!
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn
My day.
just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
He's so fucking far away. The game is really like, talk to him last.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Damn.
Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it.
Oh?
My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Damn!
Ouch! Where did
What
that
the
come
fuck?
from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
I can't.
My wish came
Cypher,
true
you're
before I
short.
touched the sky. I transformed my
This
healing
looks like
power into
undies.
gentle sunlight,
High-waisted
distributing
undies.
it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
Now that would be awesome.
Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets.
Damn.
I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Oh my god, they disappeared. No!
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the era nova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Damn.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
Get her ass.
Noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
Gatekeeper.
I wish to meet Trian again.
No!
In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
Would Trinan be
wishing
Gaslight?
for too much? Well, let's say these three wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Trian is Gaslight and Trinan is
Those
Girl
wishes
Boss.
Are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
tomorrow!
Tomorrow.
No! They gotta stop bringing this up every single patch, okay? We have to see you tomorrow. We have to bring an end. I'm stuck on a log.
my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Oh my god.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
This is so nothing to do with Honkai Star Rail. I'm so sorry, but sorry, I heard him talk. Did you see the ZZZ summer outfits? I'm sorry, but there's no way on any planet that Wise is that fit. I saw that video and like there's no universe where Wise is that chiseled. I look, his boobs are huge. I was like, what? I couldn't. Girl, you're calling him out in Honkai Star Rail. He can't even defend himself. Yeah, it's Photoshop. He is. When I saw it, I was like, when Belle is like first, right? So it's like showing her, and I was like, oh hell yeah. And then they pan to Wise, and then my everything. I just had like a bunch of question marks floating over my head, and I was like, oh. Yeah, and they made his pecs big. I was like, what? What is this? Anyways, yeah.
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine
I will not stand for this Wise slander. No. It's not slander. I love Wise. But I love Wise because he shouldn't be jacked. You know what I mean? He's a little... He doesn't have abs. At least not in my canon. I like him because he's a little nerdy, you know? I can relate to him. But now he has an 8-pack.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
I'm a nerd and I go to the gym, but does Wise look like he goes to the gym? No. Oh god, here we go. Why is it?
Since when did you become so timid?
What's happening? Why is this so zoomed in?
Juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Oh. What? You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath? I feel like the Rizzler. My slow head turn.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Oh, you have no idea.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
She's smiling.
The wishes of the Kremlin warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look...
What?
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Wow.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Why is it so yaoi-ful? Kayla, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. There are lines in this game that I read and me think Elira's gonna lose it. Look, I can't help it. Oh my god, I'm so glad I decided one day to stop hiding my true self. Because imagine if I had played this game. Imagine a Starro playthrough of me trying to hide the fact that I love yaoi. Okay? Imagine this, me being like, wow, interesting. I guess they would be really good friends one day. Imagine. Wow, interesting. Yeah, my day is really looking at Phainon thinking they're gonna be really great friends one day. Actually, my day is looking at Phainon saying we already are friends, but Phainon doesn't really know. Oh well, I guess they'll be the best of buds.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in NIJISANJI? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Well... This calamity is what sets you on that journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in NIJISANJI?
Well...
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Well, shit.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze!
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight can shield us.
The Veil of Evernight.
NIJISANJI will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe.
Yup.
I'm afraid so.
Time to go.
My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze.
Membrance.
One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
keep thinking Cyrene
This
is
beyond
barefoot,
any
but
Titan,
she has sandals on.
beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor
She has
cry.
shoes? Yeah, look, right here.
Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Shit, not the Black Tide.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
What about me?
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Hello?
Phainon, what path do we take?
Do, re, mi, fa. Oh, whoa! Yellow text. Protect those who must be protected.
To protect those close to me. If I run now,
You wanna come up?
I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Come here. You wanna come up here?
Then we know what we must do.
Bye.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Why did he rhyme?
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow.
What if Phainon like died
little,
here?
I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
Forgot about you.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Are you here just to spoil the story? I'm the one who has to deliver salvation?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Oh god, dot.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment,
The
threw a
boy
tomato through his
stood
chest
what
hole, it's
felt
3
Like
points.
the end of existence itself.
Damn.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh, he does have golden blood.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
Oh God.
No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me?
Oh, Crystal's heirs have golden blood. I know, but what?
No. That ribbon.
What?
Livia.
Oh no!
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Ooh. Oh my God, the VA.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When
Oh my God, wow! That was so good! Oh my God, what? That was so good!
They ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off
Oh my
future,
God, the crying was
the
so
land of
good! Holy
Euphorius
shit!
would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
Why did Treeby say that the golden blood was just...
His past.
Did that not matter? That Treeby was like...
Buried beneath
golden
the
blood?
soil.
It's just what we say, but it doesn't really matter. But everybody has golden blood, so I'm pretty sure it does matter.
Of stone,
I guess it's just for the
beyond
Trailblazer.
The chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states.
He blushes red.
Visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
Okay, I'm confused. So, when he pulled the card, was it Memoria? Is that what it was? Memory fragments that were talking to him, and that's why everybody knew who he was? Yes. Okay.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
Memories
That's
in the
what
future.
it means to be ordinary.
Oh.
And choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Oofs. Act 2, Trial.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926.
Not the cream nose.
Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence.
That's right!
He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty-Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the flame chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
That's me! Oh shit, that's Sunday.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Cute.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight
than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
Damn.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater
Still, write that
game.
down. Enemies to lovers.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart.
Oh!
We wish only to hear your answer.
Training.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Whoa. Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
Why does this sound like a rom-com line, you know? This is literally when the roommate is like, oh, you guys look so good together. And then the main character is like, me? And him? Like, never.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are.
What happens at the end of the movie?
The Time Titan.
That's right, guys.
And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still,
sorry.
I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Why did she say that out loud?
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
God, he's
You seem
so...
awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
God damn.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it.
Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Yeah!
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Whoa!
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Sorry. That was so funny. It just sounds so funny. If you literally only take the yaoi into context. And Stell is saying that my day's future is getting honest. I'm going in. Oh, wait.
Don't overthink it, Phainon. Trust your heart.
Yeah, Phainon, just your heart.
For you to say? I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
No, it's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, wait. I gotta pee real quick. Too much laughing. I've brought meow meow. Ugh. Ugh. You wanna say hi? Probably not. I know you and you won't. You won't meow. But he wanted to hang out. Now I can't hold my keyboard or use my keyboard. What, you wanna leave? Can you give me a little meow? You wanna give one little meow? No? You just wanna get down? Okay, here. Wait, let me put you up here. Okay. We are so back.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card, the blade you carry, a heart of steel. What about, the Deliverer card?
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust.
Me.
The Deliverer.
Oh.
That appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly. much less follow where it leads.
Well, it has a picture of you on
Just
it.
thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elizii was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Damn.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Cyrene?
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again.
What?
Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
What's going on? Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elizii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Yellow text, future quote.
Future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
What?
How about it? Can you help us?
Me?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
What about me?
Yes. a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's...
Well...
a deal.
The scales.
A date.
They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Damn.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Stell.
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Oh shit!
However, heed this.
Oh.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Me, I don't know
the Titan
idea.
means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Fainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Damn.
Fine by me.
Whoa.
I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same.
Aww.
That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion.
Whoa.
But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
Damn,
The
Aggie.
Kremlins far outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
He's soft.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline.
She wants
And
me
so,
to
we
keep
can
on
only
dreaming.
assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Oh, I will.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Yep. Every time he shows up, tomatoes. Just whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act.
Boo! Yeah, that's right, guys. Throw tomatoes
These
at
are,
him.
as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Already?
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Occam. We needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield. And the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
So I'm
after which
Cyrene's standing.
We shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final, grand journey.
Does that mean what? Cyrene? She can't be the mask guy. I mean, she could be, but like,
please forgive us for disturbing your sleep.
So sure that it's Phainon, but I don't know anymore.
I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time.
Sounds so much like Castorus.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
It's the gate!
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn.
She looks so happy.
Let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And
yes.
the end of all things.
It was so instant. He said no words and there was already tomato.
Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
Milady.
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finana shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Did they reveal the amount of loops? Not in the story, but I think in the trailer they did.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future of...
Just what?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here, but...
Oh my god, the OST is creeping me out.
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis. Where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
Buoyed?
As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years. Counted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Uh-oh.
My journey to the Aranova.
When the Aranova comes,
Enough talk.
so you will
Go on.
Now Snowy.
Beyond the
Make the Aranova.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Haven't I seen this scene before? Isn't this what happened at the end of the last chapter?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live to the end, and alone unto the Aranova.
A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
I knew it!
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the crisis.
Character I play.
Flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Euphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Oh, I didn't see what number it said. I didn't realize.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
What? 134. Number, oh my god, I can't read without a comma. 10,348,765.
Castaway, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
Well,
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
why are they looking at me? I thought Phainon was the deliverer. $7,753,021.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth.
Executioner me?
Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Oh no.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
Yeah!
Together, let's prove
what?
That we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Hello?
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart.
Damn.
Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
Yeah.
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Two, 6, 9, 1. That's not even that many. I feel so ill. You literally asked him to witness the new world together. Google that number. 2000. What was it? 2069-1? Maybe I should write meaning. What? Oh, meaning in Greek. Love? What? Oh shit, I googled it and the first thing is the freaking Star Rails subreddit. Fun fact. I just googled 2691 meaning and it says love and relationships. Wow. So beautiful. I love that. 5-day reel. Guys, I can't. Why do they do that? Fat fuck.
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Heinz. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two.
Bison.
I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Wow. Dude.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Executioner.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece.
I love you, Aggie.
I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex.
I was
ready
first.
to swallow this place.
Me.
I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
You have E1, Aglaya?
No, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
She's so bad. Ass.
Phoebe, look.
What?
We made it to the vortex.
No!
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova.
Oh my god.
We're so close.
He's gonna say it and I'm gonna... No!
You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Oh. He didn't say it. Let's go. Oh my god, the voice acting is so freaking good. Holy shit. Ah! Oh my god. It's so good.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here,
He's so good at sounding like he's crying. Ah, it's so good.
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
He's so...
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
In sync? Okay. Show the final memory.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
What? Okay, show me.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Oh, he want me.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
What?
And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if
you paused it, yeah.
Allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh shit. Oh shit!
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling.
What?
The first dawn of the new world.
Wait, what?
Time has come to once again start everything.
Dangerous thoughts. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Okay, Robin.
A little honesty.
Don't do it.
Some good.
The stars echo because of me.
Oh, thank God.
Time for revolution. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. I've heard the call. I want to head down farewell.
A little honesty would do us good.
Mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Is that fear I sense? All light to be revealed.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Yo!
How is this possible?
Yes! Finally!
Sons of destruction. Now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Dangerous thoughts.
Is that me?
Pull together. Resonate once more.
Is that fear I sense? Your breathing is a recatidance. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Is that fear I sense?
You feel like you'll miss his new special attack? No.
All light be revealed.
See, he's doing so much damage. Uh-oh.
Soul shall stars echo.
A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
My fury.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'll overcome the thorns.
Girl, slow down.
This mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Throw? Okay.
It's of no consequence.
Is that fear I sense?
I can't do anything else. She can't be that strong. Oh. Buff 22.
All light be revealed.
Yay! See, we're fine. Whoa!
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
That was so cool.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
This did no damage.
Trinity is before me. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless threads.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Dude.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that
Again?
eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Okay.
The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Before the eternal recurrence begins.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why?
I won't say
Why
what
must
I'm thinking.
Emphorius' wishes be so cruel?
The song? Okay, I won't say it.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy
Everybody
that
likes this song, so I shan't say what I'm thinking.
Swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a
Say it.
teleslate.
It reminds me of the opening
Standing
song
here,
to The Young and the
the
Restless.
voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Sorry.
It is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed.
Yep.
Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Yep.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Ew. Vigus?
Reward for reaching the end of the world. Let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Emphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
What?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So they were trying to make the Black Tide as effective as possible, and they kept rerunning it over and over again? Yep. That's fucked. Basically.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Wait. Oh. So are they... Okay, this is... Are they real? Are they real people? Or is the I guess the Trailblazer's not even a real person either. But like... Is everybody just data except for the Trailblazer? Are we real? You'll know. Okay, I'm just gonna keep playing.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say rather than numbers,
they're real to
you're
me!
more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no
The Trailblazer is real?
sunrise tomorrow.
Kinda?
Even if that sunrise...
But the Trailblazer is like
annihilation.
made, but not data made, but made by Kafka made.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Oh!
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
I guess...
Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret.
Don't call it their gamer tag.
Generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
No way! Are you kidding? He gave that whole entire speech and then she said, nah.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Ooh. Oh, he's not gonna like that. I knew.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right?
Damn.
And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons.
Ooh. What if he should have just said no?
You just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide. Your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
He does.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
He's like...
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
That's right.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Damn. The answer is pretty simple. Murder. Oh my god.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
What?
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that
What?
childhood dream.
Oh my god, this is crazier than Cypher.
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius.
Ooh.
If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
What?
I understand.
How do you know that's gonna work?
And let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. to deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
No!
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
No, the voice acting is so good, holy shit, I'm gonna lose it.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Oh no.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time.
Dude.
The start of a new story.
They don't even know if it's gonna work. They're just...
I believe that
trust?
in that story.
That's crazy!
Countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed.
Whoa!
Synthesis, is formed.
Whoa!
Still? I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever the universe turns and follows in our footprint, right in everything and whatever was.
Oh my god.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
What?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elizii, the little village of my childhood.
Begin suffering.
The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elizii. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
So, time retreated behind me.
Okay, hold on. I'm a little confused. Wait. I was under the impression this whole time that Phainon didn't know that the world was repeating. Did he know every single time? Was he aware the whole time? Keep watching. Okay.
Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed.
Wait, who was that yellow guy? That was like his inner conscience, right? Right? Himself. Okay.
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body.
Phainon.
When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
His will.
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing strong and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence. Oh my god.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us
the next person I'm gonna pull for.
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Surindra.
Dux?
I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Right. Oh my gosh, she's so...
Call me Hyceans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
Whoa, the bubbles, what the fuck?
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
What?
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Oh shit, when Finana is in the team, technique point limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies with a certain range ahead. What? 8?
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
What? 8, but it costs 2. That's crazy. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Sorry.
Light up the dark.
Jeez, what the fuck? Okay, well, no wonder they gotta wait to release Phainon. What the?
Oh. Nice moves.
Oh, thank you.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Now you don't need Acheron? Don't let everyone hear you say that.
Light up the dark. Light up the dark.
Holy moly!
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
Saridra.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty. And most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Damn.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note,
oh my god, the highlights
only
in his
trusted
eyes are
ones
gone.
may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
She's so pretty.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
She's so pretty. Oh my god, I have to pull for her. I must.
Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about
hostage.
one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Damn!
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fight. So remember this, Lady Hysealens. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
Damn.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Treebee's so cute.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Treebee's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
What?
Is that correct, Lady Treebee?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me.
He's lived these eras
Aglaya,
before.
Treebee. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritru. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth.
What?
I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
The Earth.
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning
My bad.
point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses.
I think like at the beginning of Amphorius.
When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy.
I think I remember like when Amphorius first started, they would say like the Earth. But if the Earth doesn't exist in this universe, why would the word Earth be used in general about the ground or anything? Why would they use the word Earth if the Earth doesn't exist in Starvale? Earth definitely exists in the Honkai verse. It's called the blue. Earth just means ground. But why is soil called Earth to begin with? Because of the Earth. Now I'm confused. I'm just saying. Do you think that like the soil would be called the Earth if the planet Earth was not named the Earth? Or do you think words were made? Exactly.
Cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes.
Oh my
in
god.
that flickering
It's
light,
coming back.
the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other titans. One by one.
So he
I could do more than
took in
just wait.
all the core flames.
When time resets, the chance to change the world also
I mean-
emerges from the lines of history.
Oh my god, the audio.
Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me,
Wouldn't he like explode?
if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
First eternal reoccurrence. End. Whoa.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Oof.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Oof.
Sorrow has been my constant companion.
Okay, so this is the original Phainon.
With 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent.
And then he's gonna turn into the
I'll remember
freaking
this world through anger.
Reaver.
As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner!
See?
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive!
Damn. He killed him. The original one, obviously.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future,
Oh my god.
I can't remember anymore.
Oh my god, it's like twice.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow,
Sisyphus.
sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Eternal reoccurrence 1 subject. Oh god. Castellana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have substantive impact on the experimental process. Dude, this is like notes that, oh my god, the notes that the system are writing based off of his like behavioral patterns. That's so fucked. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Castellana regressed. The extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes. The first devastating failure. Oh god. Eternal reoccurrence number 2. Subject Castellana adopted a strangely similar to the eternal recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the exploration process. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected in the subject's strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. The subject regressed the exploration process. Extrapolation. Number 15. The subject attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against the specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycles on the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Oh my god. Number 42. The subject's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject regressed the extrapolation process. Number 133. Analysis of the observations from eternal recurrence number 83 to 133 indicates that subject's Castellana's strategy is gradually converging with that of eternal recurrence number 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. Damn. Was trying to hack the scepter, but he kept getting damaged. Damn. Slowly but surely he was like trying to save everybody, but slowly he kept, I guess it was just not worth it anymore over time, and then he don't care anymore. And now his mental's gone crazy. Eternal Recurrence 134. Oh my god. It's like metaphor. 134th Eternal Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
Damn.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough.
I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
Oh, okay.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
That's so interesting.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean?
So Phainon doesn't have recollection of every cycle, but the original one does.
The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Well,
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Oh God.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
Yo. Okay, if I saw someone do that right in front of me, I would believe them.
Light up the dawn.
This is a test. Do you still remember them, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. Once your teacher could still guide you through the dark. And that fleet-footed traveler, the thief of Dolos, her home was yet untouched by the fires you brought. Yes, the past is gone. But you, godlike warrior, did you ever shed a tear for those, sweet as wine? Weren't you once bound by blood and flesh? Wasn't gold blood thicker than water? No. Let your tears flow freely. Don't let rage burn them away. Then, remember to drink deep, for, to the gods, the tears of mortals are sweeter than any honey brewed on earth.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Yeah.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
What is that?
Hold up.
Oh, the core flame.
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya.
Damn.
I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Damn.
Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Cat girl versus Grove boy.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like
Zagreus.
you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now!
Oh my god.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Amphorius. They enjoy stealing treasure. Oh, this is the same shit. Okay.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treeby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Oh my god.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
That was the easiest one yet.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
Damn.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known.
Damn, that's so rude.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
a lot.
1,596.
Yes.
Holy moly.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
He's gonna pop.
Someday you will burn to the ground.
Yep.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Holy fuck.
You...
This is the final warning.
Spit it out, spit it out.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh my god.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Future will come. I'm fine.
Cool.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Damn.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
Yes.
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Uh-oh.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Damn.
For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Oof.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Oh shit. What the hell?
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes.
Damn.
Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal occurrence number 134. Subject Solana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for a void sacrifice of past companions approaching 0.00018. Oh my god. He's gonna freak it soon. Okay, sorry to leave you on this dark screen, but I have to pee. One sec. I have to get more water too. I'm so thirsty. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. Dude, this is so difficult because, you know, I can like understand where he's coming from, but he's like becoming evil. Like, I know it's really important to him, but he's becoming evil. But also, it's like actually shout out to Phainon for being so dedicated that he can do the same thing over and over 33 million times. I've never been that dedicated to anything in my life, but shout out, oh sorry, not Phainon. Kaslana. Shout out to Kaslana for doing this 33 million times. I wouldn't say evil, just lost his own way. Well, I think he's becoming a little evil. Like, evil humanity-wise, if that makes sense. Not like a kind of evil, but like a evil humanity is lost kind of evil. Life cycle of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regress the extrapolation process. Oh, cycle number 5297. This 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The trend of acceleration noted. The subject regress. Okay, he's back. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Cycle 1,398. The subject's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated. 23,748th attempt to break the Scepter's core layer has failed. Oh my god. 46,614th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. It's the same. Breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. So, the breach the Scepter's core layer is when he... I don't understand. Have they explained what that means? Or is it just like the end process of when he takes all of the core flames? You'll see. Okay. Number 108,642. $108,642nd eternal recurrence.
You don't look so good.
Oh god.
Deliver.
Oh no.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Oh my god,
Why
stop!
do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this.
Dude.
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
No.
Never.
Ah.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes.
Oh!
How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
What? Oh my god!
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last
son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
What? They making me do this?
Scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Do you still remember him? Kasana, the one who won't reach the dawn. All hail Mightymost, the greatest conqueror, the mightiest protector, the strongest of all. The dying lion, eyes blazing, the king with no kingdom. Tell me, if Kefale never forgets, how many scars have you already carved on him? How many vertebrae have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? How did the library of Garbani Foro fall to flame? What color was the destruction of the last Kremnoan? You pitiful jester, fit not only for singing, dancing, and jests, but also for treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, veil your folly with the weight of the world, then adorn your fratricide with it, just to savor the taste of tragedy. Okay. Holy shit, you're right. I'm literally pressing the back button and I literally can't go any other way. Not the library.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun.
Check out the enemy description.
It will not end.
Okay. Why do I have to fight? No! This is some fucked up shit. Border of strife, their madness has tamed tenacious soul. The master remains unwavering ever since. Like a war song in the northern wind, wield their spear to resolution. Decimate enemies to temper the soldiers to deliver glory. Respect, determination to their friend and savior. I do want to see Phainon's abilities. No, it did like 1 damage.
I can't let them down. Conquer this world, or be conquered by me. As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. Whoa! Holy shit! Bounce, enhance. What? Start playing with the super chat. Thank you. Tragic Yowie.
Sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn.
Holy moly! That's so cool.
Quench the flames with blood. Ye soul. Gorgeous. Is that all? Remember this agony.
What the fuck?
I will never yield to such a fate. Soul themselves else.
This is crazy.
Merely empty shell. This sun. Tear open the sky. Is that all?
flames of your fury to scorch your own
In the hand? What in the Gilgamesh?
Strife's name.
Holy moly!
A scorching hatred. Do you feel it now? So I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh?
Sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn.
What?
Empty shell.
Yo.
Quench the
Normally that brings back to normal. Oh, okay. But because it's a boss story fight? That's so cool.
Is that all? Remember this agony.
This is actually crazy.
Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
What?
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood.
No!
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver.
Even in his dying breath?
Eternal victory.
This is some shit.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed.
Oh my god, no!
Even if it meant
Ah!
burning this body to ash.
Oh, we're in the millions now. 2,003,432nd. No!
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Jesus, a lot.
24,041,183.
Holy fuck.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
I can't move backwards, Castorus! Do you remember her? Kislana? The one who won't reach the dawn? Castorus, with every sigh following from her fingertips, and her hands blocking all the words of comfort. She held each death close to her heart and swallowed every cry of grief in her palm. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many pairs of wings have you shattered for her? How many blossoms have you snuffed out? How many butterflies have you cast into the ashes? The moonlight's fragrance once steamed like the river of souls. How did you turn into golden poison and make the liberations for your banquet a futile deliverance? And yet it is you, so-called deliverer, in sheep's clothing, who ought to be the sacrifice upon that altar to the gods. Ugly beast. Your seemingly pious gaze cannot hide the seething venom beneath, and that spear-like horn of yours was born to slay your kin. So feast upon the bones and call it grace. The sweetness will surely convince you. I never truly knew anything about the blade of slaughter. Dang. I can't walk away, Castorus! I really want to, but I can't!
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Well,
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself for the next tomorrow. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I didn't even press anything!
I must transform my soul to a raging fire.
The game wants me to kill Castorus so
Burn
bad!
that idol of destruction to the ground. Bring this once. Tear open the sky!
All of this.
What does enhance do?
How is it any different from that brutal future?
Oh shit! Like a counter?
Agony!
W taunts them. Oh.
World Sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn!
Is that all?
Action advances all enemies encounters after.
Quench the flames with blood.
Oh.
Is that all?
Keep him here.
Holy moly.
This body are not strong enough.
With this new sun, tear open the sky. Scorching hatred. Do you feel it now? An empty shell. I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
This is crazy.
Substance.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
Holy moly.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Emphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
$4 million and first.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
Oh my god.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Yo, that's me.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4,000,001.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
And made you hot.
And yet now,
Well, hotter, I guess.
this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long.
What? He's got
Perhaps just a
he's got
fleeting
40 million
10,000
flames in him.
Before
Of course
it's
he's gonna be
reduced to
hot.
Nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
What?
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Oh my god.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path?
He won't.
How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa, or Aglaya
He won't,
in
because
my
he's
place,
him. He knows.
maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Wait, I need help. So, the Phainon born in the current cycle kills the Phainon in...
I can do this, Lord Phainon.
Phainon in this cycle destroys Phainon of the cycle before. And then when they destroy that Phainon, they get the memories of the old Phainon, and then they continue this cycle over and over again. I see. But only at the end, right? Like during the story that was the cycle, he doesn't know until the end, right? Yes, okay.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard.
This is fucked.
I will heal you.
No!
And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
No! No! Why? Do you still remember, Kasana? The one who won't reach the dawn? In that drunken dream, the mountains loomed high and steep. And there you saw yourself. Believe me, O future witness. He stood atop that peak, and the people sang with him in ecstasy. The broken Christ was heirs, the twisted demigods. They sang, they spun, they stamped their feet upon the ground with him. Hail! Terror struck his heart. Prophecy burned in every soul, wild with rapture and madness. Hail! Spare them, Kaslana, spare them. Your peerless flame sends chills down every spine. Let them sing of the tireless heroes. Sing of the Era Nova. Sing of that land where the wine and honey flows in torrents. Let them sing how we wove new glory among the stars, and how the eternal city crashed to dust. How Achaemons, Castrum Kremnos, and every lineage they knew were destroyed. As for Kaslana, he is well within the drunken dream, upon the sheer and jagged peak. There he lies, flame with blood, the blood with flame, like a sun whose blaze banished an evil from its path. The mountains rise cruel and steep, yet still he dances there alone, wild and unceasing in his joy. Yet all proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and the dawn is beyond reach. All proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. Who the fuck is writing this? Ah!
I swear the raging fire. Your deaths won't be in vain.
No.
Just as they have never been.
Not tomorrow.
Finish the sun's work.
No.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Well...
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Oof.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one.
Damn!
But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Well...
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
Jeez.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Hail the new world's dawn! Crushed and torn!
Fire! Burning!
No!
Await the lightless end! Strife's name!
The animations are so freaking crazy! Phainon!
Hail the new world's dawn! Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Scorching hatred. Do you feel it now?
I don't want to hear her screaming!
Quench the flames with blood. Is that? Feel the blood-red sky! Agony! Listen, tear open the sky!
Oh my god. No!
Farewell, Hyacinthian.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell.
Holy moly.
The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Damn.
570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Emphorius.
Oh my god, his voice.
$33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Meow.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
33 million lifetimes.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life, and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me, and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Jesus.
Looks like
30 million.
Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer.
Rose Conscience is trying to leave.
A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Weewa, oh god. I'm being pulled into your memories?
I see. You were there all along.
Bless. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Emphorius' fate,
dude, the
then
first
it will bring ruin to the worlds
the
beyond
first
the sky.
Finnan must be so happy he never gave up after 33 million lifetimes. Finally,
it's all been for
someone
the sake of
actually showed
defying
up.
that end, hasn't it? billions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
33 million lifetimes ago.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
Yep.
In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
I never realized that was there.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
Minions? I don't actually, now that I think about it, I've never looked at others.
This world.
Either. I don't know where they have it.
Where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb.
What's happening?
Save the world we love. And rewrite its doomed fate.
Some shit's going on in my, there's like a ghost in my room, guys. My lamp just turned on its own. I'm scared. What's happening? Oh. Where? I don't even know where the remote for my lamp is. How did it turn on? Oh my god. The ghost of Yaoi passed. How do I turn this off? Oh, there. Is it you? Yummy? I don't even know how that happened. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. I will be the dawn of Enforius.
Good. In that case, Even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
No, you're more than that.
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
No!
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Oh my god, he's so handsome. He's so back! Go fight for the future, Phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
Oh, Jesus,
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart
scared the shit out of me.
finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Oh.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Wait,
take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh shit. What? Nanook?
Do not bow your head to them.
Holy shit!
May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you.
I have a question. Okay, hold on, I'm confused. How come I thought that when Phainon kills the mask guy is when he gets the memories? How come he had them before he killed him? What was going on there? He didn't. Oh. That was one huge flashback. Okay. Oh. So he stabbed him, and then he got the flashback, and then he killed him. Okay. Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude! That's crazy! Ah! All this happening in 0.1 seconds? Literally the Chimera Ant arc. This is the Chimera Ant arc of Honkai Star Rail. I can't.
Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali,
like a
and a symbol
story
of all heroes.
Explanation.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
The pale dawn.
Another attempt, another failure.
Hey, let's just kill this guy.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect
Oh yeah, I
number.
saw so many Twitter theories about how that's a perfect number for the cycle.
In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable,
When the trailer
why
dropped.
not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord.
It's crazy. They really think everything
Shall I
through.
take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired.
Damn.
If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Damn.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
Oh shit.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Oh my god, get his ass. If he even had one.
How unfortunate.
He's a robot.
This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at
Get
the
his
end
hole.
of history
Whoa.
another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
The paean?
Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me.
Oh my god!
But what truly laughs is your utter lack of self-awareness.
Oh shit!
Think about
Phainon really hit him with the
it. In this
interval.
story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right.
He's so bad.
Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago.
Yeah, anybody would.
But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
He's so dedicated.
Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Yeah, but it feels great.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
Damn.
In the
He went through so much.
570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past.
along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning, warning, warning! Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I couldn't even talk. He was eating that shit up. Holy moly! Experimental anomaly detected. Subdeck Solana failed to load into buffer zone? Oh shit. Memory dump regulations detect blank illegal references blank undeclared object blank unhandled methods blank uncaught exceptions. Anomaly destruction energy Nanook surging. What? Oh no. No. Oh shit.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Oh my god. What? Oh shit! Oh my god. The fight choreography is crazy. What the fuck?
Glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadow,
whose bodies were those? Don't tell me that was Phainon. Whoa, 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 oh my god, all the fire. What? Oh shit! He put a cut on the nook.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
I'm gonna cry. No!
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. Why do they have to keep doing this?
Your heart harbors wrath.
Boo!
You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After
wrong number? Oh, maybe he read it wrong. I mean, there was a lot of dialogue to read. This chapter.
33,550,336 iterations. Now, his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable.
That's me!
The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more.
Oh no.
But after fate has
I don't want anything. I don't want Lygus to feel happy about anything I do.
Become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
I mind. I'll be waiting for you in... Oh, okay. Welcome back. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Whoa! This is crazy. If you're gonna read this lore, not now. I'm tired. Mem. Oh, I see. So now it's a computer program instead. I haven't opened the book once. Oh shit. See, I've only done one. One. Whoops. There's more?
Wake up!
Mem.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief.
Skyrim, Mem.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
What?
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
Yes.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Aww.
This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
What?
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes,
Aww.
I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that, I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. What? Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud.
This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
See you tomorrow.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Oh!
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or
Cute!
a long overdue reunion?
Oh my god. My heart. I have goosebumps. What? What? Fuck. What? But she's literally sitting right there. I was like, oh, we're gonna have another... I thought there was gonna be one more something. Hello. Weewa's surprised expression is just like the memories recorded. Are you Cyrene or Mem? You must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me, don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? Whoa, you're Mem. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there was only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos Air companions from this life, and you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to those fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that... You complained to me before about that book called Versions that was always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps it's just how fate works. Hey. Sometimes I get frustrated. Ah, what the fuck? I don't even... Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way. Really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And ID's Alicely is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento for our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Why? Now he's also the planted the seeds of the Trailblaze and ID's Alicely. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Weewa feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Wearing the hat, is it because I'm wearing... because of the Trailblazer I currently have equipped? So I can just hang out with her? No, it always wears a hat. My Day Seal? What the hell is this? Chimera freedom. No duties to fulfill, no burdens to bear, just resting under the vast lonely sky, sleeping in sunset, or sleeping even when the sun doesn't set. Oh, the lyric Chimera darted away in a flash. Maybe this sharp sense of caution that keeps it free from a life of toil.
The fruits of a long journey.
Oh, the event? Ornyx's altar. Piso's diary. The book on your pause screen is glitched. Oh, you're right. It's a tablet. Wait, I want to meet Finon's parents. Where? Turn back around. What? He's sitting. Oh, this guy? Oh shit. Finally, you brat. You're finally back. Skipping out on tours again. Where'd you go? Me? Haha. I was just out back in the warehouse. Ha. Messing with those ancient treasures from the Chrysos War again? Weren't you? Be honest. That little clay jar you're so obsessed with? I bet it's just Piso's granddad's old pickle crock. Let's not argue over that now, Dad. What I wanted to say is, I've packed my bags. Oh. I almost forgot. Kid. You're quick on your feet, just like me. Your mom still doesn't believe it. When are you leaving? Your mother and I will see you off. Lucid hour of the day after tomorrow. You don't have to send me off. It's too early, and the field work never ends. It'll be fine on my. I'll be fine on my own, really. I'll be your way, kid. Not long ago, you couldn't even lift a hoe. Now you're off to Castrum Kremnus to train with a sword. ID's LazuLight ever lost? Ever lose this wheat field? I don't know how we keep track of the seasons. Haha, I'm afraid I won't be around to help you and Mom with the harvest for a long while. Don't worry about it. Your mother and I are still strong as a pair of oxen. Even without you, we'll keep this household running just fine. Focus on your swordsmanship. Don't get lost in idle thoughts. Even if you never come back. Oh, and even if you never become the deliverer, sorry. They sing about in legends or can't protect the whole world. You still need to come back and protect this little village of ours. Ha! How many times do I have to say it? I'm not cut out to be some deliverer. Why?
The wheat harvest is sure to be good, I'd say.
Oh, it's you. Not every day a guest shows up in the village. Nice field, huh? It's a beautiful wheat field. I know, right? The crop's looking fantastic this year. Look at that golden hue. Doesn't it outshine Nestia's dress? You're one of us now. No need to be shy. With such fine weather, once our grapes are fermented, be sure to take my kids out to the wheat fields. Sit in the sun, feel the breeze. I'm not bragging. It feels great. Damn! Hey Mom, I'm home. Hehe, look at your expression. Got your bags all packed? Can't hide anything from you, huh? Yeah, I'm all set. Heading out the day after tomorrow. Always been easy to read, my sweet child. Since you were little, I had to glance your way to know what was on your mind. You said you're going to Castrum Kremnus, right? Wonder how far that is from our ID's LazuLight. Haha, no clue. And the Castrum Kremnus roams around slowly, just like Dromas. Don't worry, Mom. Once I finish my studies, I'll come straight home. Who knows, maybe one day that city will wander right past our village. Then I'll have to keep a watch from the haystack, just to see if a mountain-sized Dromas is headed for ID's LazuLight. When that day comes, your dad and I will fire up the stove and get a feast ready. You'll see the golden fields, the kitchen smoke curling, and you know you're home. Even without the smoke, I'll always know where home is. I know these wheat fields better than anyone, except Dad, maybe. When I get back, I want honey sun cake, the smoke, venison, and olive juice. I knew you'd say that. And if you make any friends, bring them home. The whole village will throw a proper feast to welcome them. You got it. I can't help wondering the people I'll meet out there. I believe in you. You'll definitely find kind, sincere people to walk beside you. Just remember to treat them with the same kindness. Never let their hearts go cold or hopes turn sour, okay? I I won't, Mom. I won't let anyone down. Not them, not you, not Dad. Yo.
As long as he grows up safe and sound, that's enough for me.
Oh, you're a friend of Phainon. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I just came home from the fields and got a little bit messy. Hard work is a kind of joy, isn't it? Surely it is. It surely is. Seeing the weak girl all tall and golden just makes me smile, you know? Look at me, got so caught up in chatting, I forgot my manners. Come on in, make yourself at home. Once my kid's back, I'll have you all try my best honey sun cake and the smoked meat I just finished curing. About that, I don't think he's coming back. Well, maybe. At least not right now. Just put him in your party. You're right. It's just that easy. Oh my god, I can't believe I can play as him now. This is crazy. Oh my god, I'm so tired. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. That was wild. That was wild. Archer and Saber come out? I don't think... I think they come out today, but not in the North American server yet. I think it's in 11 hours and 13 minutes, and then you can get Archer for free. 40 more warps? E6 Finance? No. Guys? $69 tickets? Oh my god. I can get a 5-star right now. Alright, well, might as well pull. I have literally pity. What was my last pull here? I don't even remember. It doesn't even show. It was so long ago. Oh! Branya? Oh my god, I forgot you existed, Arlen. No way! Oh. There's no fucking way. Oh my god, she loves me. What the fuck? Oh, what? I didn't press M. What is it again?
A day of peaceful repose.
What is inventory in this game? Oh my god, I can't remember. I thought it was I. Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4? B. 1, 2, 3, 4! What the fuck? It could literally be any other light cone. One more from S5? Give it up for S5 E6 S5 Clara. Oh, awesome. Women kissing. What the hell? Arlen, I'm sorry I forgot about you. Starlight, I forgot about him too? Yeah. Underground Doctor. Oh, another character forgotten about. Miss Astra. Astra is ZZZ. Sorry, I'm sleepy. Shui! Serval. Finished early? It's almost 2 a.m. Should I redeem E1 Ron May? I keep thinking, maybe I should get E1 Ron May. Oh, Luca. What? Oh, I thought it was 5-star. Maybe not worth. Why did they put Treeby? Yeah, friggin' right. Oh, I'm the character that is forgotten. Hook. What is that sound? What is so magical? Like, what is this magical sound effect? Who knows? Mem. Gotta build everyone. I gotta put Phainon. I gotta star him so I don't forget. Oh, I have like no books. Man.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Oh my god, wait! It's time for my favorite part. Okay, hold on. The sound effects needs to go away. Is my game bugged? Maybe it's Sunday. No, is this Sunday's ability? Oh, I think my game is bugged. Let me close it. Like, what is this sound effect? Oops. The holy sound. Yeah. Isn't that Caster's the sound effect? No way. It just plays like that the whole time? No, it wouldn't. I can't even open the game anymore. Oh, it opened. Thank God. I was scared for a second. I hear it. Okay, it's gone. No, it's not. Well, it's not the same as before, at least. Alright. Bring him to me. Oh, shit. I can't. I can't click on it. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough to click on it. Click it. He yaps a lot.
He never
God,
says
right.
what he thinks. But his simple and heavy feelings are always evident.
Oh.
So simple that they contain nothing except his home. And so heavy that they are reduced to nothing except size. Maybe that's why we became kindred spirits.
Dude, he sounds like his boyfriend, just straight up. Like, he never says what he thinks. Ugh.
I left for the holy city to seek the dawn after the black-robed swordmaster laid waste to my homeland. My wish as a Chrysos heir has never changed. I just want to shoulder the hopes of others, chase the core flames, and build a new tomorrow. But now, I realize Amphorius has no tomorrow.
Me?
Not until you arrived.
Pretty good. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you're gifted a membership, make sure to give them a big old thank you. Does My Day have voice lines about him? Yeah, I think I've listened to it.
I fought with him several times, battling for dozens of days and nights without a clear victor. I know the strength of this man, and because of that, he is worthy to have my back.
Oh shit, it's the only one. New. Not new. Have your back? Yes, guys.
We can always fight side by side, no matter the time. Everything is ready. It's time to march out. Even in the face of death, people can still make a choice.
Lady Triby.
It's fine if you just direct us from a distance.
Aww.
What should our contest be this time? Speed or strength?
Why did he say it like that?
The battlefield is like a classroom. I look forward to your valuable insight. If an emergency unfolds, please focus on healing the others first.
He's like a Disney prince, man. This guy, he's so good looking. He thinks about others before himself.
Miss Cypher, if you've got a scheme in mind, a little early notice wouldn't hurt.
Cute.
I've learned much from you about the essence of trailblazing. Exploring the cosmos, bridging worlds. If it weren't for my duties,
I'd gladly try my hand at being a nameless.
What? Is this foreshadow? Dude. Don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke, lad. What?
The composition of our existences may be fundamentally different, but the heart that beats within us both burns with the same heat.
Oh yeah, I was a little confused about that part. So what happened? Like, Phainon's conscience entered Stell? I don't know what that yellow thing was. His inner hero. What does that mean?
There's a hero within everyone's heart. With the chisel of time, we carve ourselves stroke by stroke until the hero becomes real.
Oh.
Until they become our greatest creation.
Metaphorical. Okay.
She always said that she hoped for the world to no longer need a deliverer. She must have known deep down that as long as there are still people who love this world, a deliverer is destined to appear. Many said that her heart is a void, filled with nothing. Yet this seeming emptiness was needed to encompass the wishes of an entire world.
He's trusting me with a lot, man.
The hunger for vengeance has carried me through this journey.
Oh my god.
Despite my uncertainty, I still believe there's light at the end of the deepest dark. But that light is not the blazing sun that will bring a new dawn.
He really does talk a lot.
It's a blazing anger that will set my very being aflame.
Emanator of yapping is crazy. Look at his battle voices. Which one? Oh my god, there's so many. Hit by light attack.
Is that all?
Yes! Oh. Okay, I didn't expect that. Thanks. See his back. The design is so good. Don't look at me. Everything is so detailed. Oh my god. Stop. I love the pattern here, especially. His waist is so snatched, man. What the hell? Look at this. He's literally an hourglass body. What the fuck? Like, I feel like he's more snatched than my day, but I can't tell because his clothes are kind of loose. We can tell, girl. Look at this. We can tell, girl. We can tell. Damn, Lingsha is so cute. Do you think she'll ever come back in the story? She's so cute, and she was only there for like not at all. I'm so hungry. I think I'll call it here. I still gotta do so many things. Oh my god. Am I just gonna update on my phone and just play? What am I doing? I can't even remember. I still have to do MOC and Pure Fiction and everything. Still 10 hours for the collab? Yeah, there's still 10 hours. Wait, I want to see how tanky MOC 12 is. I don't think this team is gonna live. I'm gonna be real. I think this team will be fine. I think this team is gonna freaking die. Trust? I don't know. Fuck Kool-Aid. What? Remember when I was so excited for his human form? I think you want Sunday? I don't even know. Scammed. Pretty cat, thank you for the 5 get the memberships. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Fuck it, bro. Let's just go for it. Maybe I should switch these two. Nah. Whatever. Firefly will apply weakness.
Is that it?
Oh, I got a little
I was
too
expecting
close.
something bigger. Shall begin.
Feeling lucky.
There's a good shot. Do as you're told.
Get closer, Jade.
Teams close together. Resonate once more.
You have an Axa? No. Actually, I need to apologize to Anaxa because I thought that I would, if I pulled Treeby, I forgot about him. I forgot about him.
Open sesame. Endless riddle.
I forgot. I was like, oh, if I don't pull for Cypher and I pull for Treeby, then I'm gonna have all of the Chrysos heirs except for Cypher. But then I realized Anaxa exists and I forgot about him.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Self-inflicted misery.
Forgot you have Herta? Yes, of course. I was like, oh, should I pull for Herta? Nah, and then I pulled for her. You can see me thinking about it live on stream.
The little backstabber. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
You having Jade as a surprise? I think I pulled for her when I was in.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I think when she had her rerun last time, I pulled for her.
Bending the rules.
Yeah, I'll stream. She had a rerun, so I pulled for her.
For me
Like
or
a few months ago. E6 Robin just singing is wild. She doesn't stop singing.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
Watch this.
Doors echo.
I always deliver. Open sesame.
Watch your head.
Tina, welcome back for another one. Thank you. Can I get a belated birthday wish from you? Oh my god, of course! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, Shirihiro. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday. I hope you had an awesome birthday. Thank you so much. Chase too. Uh-oh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome back for another month. Love you too. Thank you.
Who's the little backstabber?
Hertha's gonna die.
Just a graze.
Watch your head.
Me when they hit through the shield.
Spend freely.
Robin, you have to sing, Robin.
Bending the rules. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Self-inflicted misery. All in. Expand
Robin, you have to sing, Robin. Oh, even without singing, she's still strong.
Resonate all together.
Done with the story? Yeah, I finished it.
Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
Don't let me down.
Okay, her to finish this off. No!
Expand your thinking.
Yay! Gem free Archer? It's not for like 12 more hours on the NA server.
Danger ahead.
Soon.
Please stay tuned. Sound lingers. Incense ascends.
Soon! But not yet.
Existence is unity. Oh, stay away. Yeah. You're a stubborn one.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You got the Firefly skin? Yeah, I bought it earlier. I needed it. I needed it.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I had to get her. She looked at me and then I said, okay.
Set the seas ablaze. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world.
Jesus, Link should have so much fucking damage.
Is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
She's so easy. Yeah, what about it, huh? What? You don't look at Firefly and you think, let's get it? My Firefly is E2. My Firefly is E2 S1.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I sleep through the last half of the story. I'm sorry. It seems as though maybe.
Everything in this world
is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns.
Firefly live. It's 4 a.m. Oh shit. Good morning.
Fight to live. Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze.
Trailblazer is so awesome. Oh god, here we go.
All will be
I
swept
feel
away
like
by the
this is
wind.
gonna be done, but it's gonna take forever.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity. You're a stubborn one. Enjoying yourself. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
Fine in only 2 turns? That's crazy. I guess after I build him, hopefully. That means I have to build Bronya. Excited to build
Let the show begin.
Phainon and then build Bronya, and then I want to see how much damage he does when I put him on the team with Bronya and Robin and Sunday.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't know who I'm gonna roll for yet in the next banner. I'm probably gonna wait. How sweaty are you for Honkai Star Rail building? I don't think I'm that sweaty. Because my supports are so buff that I can be pretty lenient with building. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot there's a second phase. Oh. I mean, if you watch my progression of playing this game, if you watch my progression of playing this game, up until the end of Penacony, I didn't really have any teams built, so. How did you ever make it through Penacony? Trust. It was all trust. I just only use Japard. I guess it's the same now. I just use Aventurine instead of Japard. Like, Lingsha is like the closest. I mean, Lingsha is a healer, but like a DPS healer. Lingsha is the closest to a healer I've ever used on any team. I haven't even used like.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, it's mostly just Aventurine. Use Kafka a lot? Yeah, my team was Zila, Branya, Kafka, and Japard. Kafka replaced Wealth.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't know how I finished Penacony with that team.
Be of your body and mind.
Because I remember, even like at the end of like like at the end of the Xianzhou, I remember
Swept away by the wind.
Like everyone was like, you can't use your normal team, you have to switch it up. So then I switched my team to what everyone was like, you need to switch your team. And I switched it, and then I lost the boss fight, and then I was like, okay guys, what if I just use my team that I always use? And then I won the boss fight.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yay! Oh shit. Yeah. I think I still have them here. Yeah, this is my team. They're still here. I didn't get rid of them because they're my beloved. This is the team that I was running for like forever. Oh, I wasn't Fei Xiao before, but then the Ratio Topaz follow-up team. I don't even know what this is. Yaoi, that's what that is. Zila's relics? I think she has some. Branya doesn't have any relics because I think I gave them to someone else. I think Zila has relics. See? Just no rope. Yeah, look. Damn. Yeah.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
You tell him. Quick farm. What is this? Fuel vouchers. It's for coming back. What?
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
When you haven't played in a while? I've never seen that before. What the fuck? This is awesome! Guys, I'm never playing again. I'm never playing in between patches again! Oh, I can't do it for this one though. Sad. The Fate collab? I gotta finish the anime. I'm getting there. You can buy them in the monthly exchange? What? Really? I need to buy this, right? $40 rolls. You have so much. What, Liz? It's okay. Hear me out. It's because of Sunday, okay? The only reason I have so much is because of Sunday. Okay? If you say so, girl. It's true. It's his fault. It's all because of this guy. He's so pretty. I know. So worth it. This too. My S5. Guys, if you ever like want to E6 a character, you don't have to S5 though, okay? That's what I'm teaching myself from now on. I think E6 is worth it, but S5 is not worth it. And if there's anyone you want to E6, honestly, this is the best choice, I think. I think Robin is the best choice. E6 Firefly is still worth it. So cute. What does Phainon's? Nope. That's Sunday. One extra turn? Oh my god. Speaking of Firefly, are you getting her outfit? Firefly? Yeah, maybe I'll get it. Possibly. I love Firefly too much to not get it. I love her so bad. Oh, I'm ill when I think about her. I love the sleeves embroidery detail. Me too. It's so cute. Oh my god. I love Firefly too much not to get it. Oh my god. I love Firefly. Recently, I've been thinking I should rewatch the Penacony main story. Actually, it might be a good time to do it if the Fate collab is going to be about Penacony. Alright. Let me close this game. Let me close this darn game. Or else I'll never close it. Peak Coney. I did love Penacony. I need to like research about the story for the last patch. There's so much that went down. My brain is too small for this. I'm so hungry, but I'm probably just gonna go to bed because of Eepy. I miss Acheron. Acheron. Yeah. I miss Acheron too. I miss Sunday. Like, where the fuck is this guy? He's like still in her to space station. Like, where the hell are you? Where the hell is this guy? He needs to step it up. Who's streaming? Billy's streaming. Millie. I'll send you to Millie. Sunday and Welt are hanging out. Literally, Sunday showed up. Herta was like, fuck this little brat. And then he never showed up. He joined the Express just to see two of them vanish and one of them freeze. Imagine you join the Astral Express and this is your first mission. It must be crazy. Am I the problem? I hope he thinks that. I hope he thinks he's the problem. I hope Sunday becomes like Todoroki, you know? Like, he's like really cold and serious at first, and then he becomes like a kind of a little stupid. I hope he's like that. Am I the problem? That's what Todoroki says. What if Phainon joins and they become like brothers? No, okay, I can kind of get behind Phainon joining the Astral Express, but then he'll be so far away from my day. What the fuck? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Well, I didn't think about it like that, but he did stab him in the back 33 million times. Can't believe we're only halfway through Amphorius. I know. Yeah. There's still 3 more patches. It's 3. I think 3.8 is Stellaron Hunters, right? They like said something. They announced that recently. Not recently, like a few months ago. 3.8 is when Stellaron Hunters come back. 3.8 is Penacony. I think they said in a live stream that the 3.8 patch would be Stellaron Hunters. I said it like maybe 2 live streams ago. I remember I was watching it. Maybe it was more than that then. I remember I watched the live stream when they announced it, but I wasn't looking. Or I don't remember which one it was. 3 more patches left for Euphorious? That's crazy. I can't believe it's already been 5 patches. Right? 3, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4. I can't believe it's already been 5 patches of Euphorious. It's been so fun. And there's only gonna be 3 more. So I guess Penacony will be at the end of the year. I love Honkai Star Rail. It's so fun. Auto is so fun. I freaking love Auto so much. It saves so much time. You can actually like do something while the game is running on the side, and I think that's beautiful. Sorry, I would sit longer and talk, but I'm sleepy. It's already 2:30, and I'm gonna hang out with my mom tomorrow. So I'm gonna go to bed so I can wake up early enough to get ready to hang out with my mom. Ugh. Thanks, guys, for coming to today's stream. Have a nice day out. Thank you. I'm gonna see my mom tomorrow. Go hug your cat. He's right here. Wanna come here? Come here. Okay. He's here. He's really sleepy though. He's just sleeping. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go hang out with my mom, so I will be taking the day off. And then Sunday, nope, Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday. Saturday, Expedition 33. We're gonna start Expedition 33. Oh my god, he's just asleep. Expedition 33 on Saturday, we're gonna start it. I'm really looking forward to starting it. And then on Sunday, we're going to do a membership stream. We're gonna do watch along of Clannad. And then Monday, I'm gonna stream Ace Attorney, I think. I don't have my whole calendar ready yet for next week, but I think on Monday I will probably play Ace Attorney. Oh man, the BGM ended. What the hell? Oh my god, Meow Meow is like sleeping in my lap. Yay! Oh, he's so warm. Oh my god. He's so warm. I'm holding him. ZZZ next week? Maybe. It depends on what I gotta do next week. I haven't figured out my schedule yet. Oh my god, he's just asleep in my arms. Oh, so fun. So nice. He's so warm and he's just eeping in my arms. You good? Oh, he's so sleepy. Oh, he's a sleepy boy. He's just wrapping his arms around my arm. Well, how am I supposed to move? Oh, you're sleepy? Yeah, go back to sleep. Guess you're stuck? Back to Zatsu? Okay. Oh, he's getting up. You're not tired anymore? Oh my god! Little Meow! Oh, little Meow. He's so sleepy. He just jumped down and went back to sleep. He said, meow, and went to bed. He just laid right back down. I guess he's EP. Oh, yeah, you gonna stream more Date Everything? Yeah, I really want to. I'm trying to figure out my schedule. I promise I will try to play more. I would like to play more. Shit. There's so many things I want to do. I'm losing my mind. We'll see. I'll try to figure out my schedule for next week and see what's going on. It's so quiet. I'm so sorry. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. Sorry, my brain is not functioning right now. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a day off, so I will see you on Saturday. And if not, I will see you when I see you. Thanks everybody for coming to today's stream. I'm so looking forward to the next Star Rail update. I can't believe we have to wait again. Oh no, is Millie ending? Millie, don't end. Good night, everyone. Oh shit, I don't know if she's ending or not. Good night, everyone. I'm going. Good night, everyone. Have a great tomorrow, because I will not see you tomorrow, but I will see you the day after tomorrow. So see you the day after tomorrow, but not tomorrow because I will be gone tomorrow. Love you all. Good night. Bye. Yeah. I can't even do a fake snore. I'm so tired. Eat you all. Bye day forever. Bye.